That's a great Ace Ventura 2 was quote, you know, I threw it in a cave.
They were cones?
Let's read the mission log. Meryl. Terrace.
End of mission log. Alright, so hey everyone, it's RockMan and Ratmus.
Yes.
And especially Sadie, right?
Especially Sadie.
Who's playing this game? Sadie?
Whoa.
Sounds like it. So previously on Metal Gear Solid, you were tortured, and this is totally halfway through the game, so, you know,
it's on the second disc.
No lollygagging, you're going to speed run it and beat it today, right?
Oh shit. Doggy's gonna get me. It's worth it.
Was it?
Okay, that's what I thought. Apparently the handkerchief, you know, stops them from attacking you.
I guess some dog pissed on it.
Yes. Sadie hears those.
Good thing no one's in chat. I told you Sadie was playing the game.
Oh shit.
Sadie thinks this is a real-time dog simulator game.
My girlfriend and I have a like a noise-making machine that has various settings, and one of them is like just like crickets and stuff, and like apparently there's like faint howling in the background that was upsetting Sadie, so like, we had to change it.
It was upsetting Sadie on a deeply personal level.
Like she was in her crate going. Right, Sadie had on. These some good flashbacks, right?
Meryl, such a great love interest, so sexually attractive, especially with her hot ass, which we can't stop talking about.
On my list of top 100 letdowns that I'll probably never make. You know,
I'm gonna say on my list of top 100, you know, asses in video games, you know,
but,
she's at least a 10.
But you know, Snake and her not hooking up at the final thing is a huge letdown to me, and no one can convince me otherwise.
I don't think that was on your top 10 list of letdowns that you have that I read on stream.
I said top 100 list that I'm not going to make. But
oh, so
it could be a number 11.
It fell off the top 10.
Someone's got PTSD.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I don't give a shit.
Sorry.
Everyone would take a shot every time Snake says Colonel.
I wasn't able to protect her.
She may or may not be dead,
She's a
depending on my
soldier.
choices.
She knows that prisoners are a part of war.
Oh yeah, what?
She
You know how much I know about this game, but isn't it like if you succumb to the torture, then she died? But
yeah,
you didn't succumb to the torture, so shouldn't she be alive?
Yeah, and like at the end of the game, you'll get for a new game plus her bandana, which will like, well, one equip gives you infinite ammo. But if you let her die, you get Otacon's like wonderful camouflage device, so it's like being Invisible Man, which is more fun to me. So it's you know.
Do you get to unlock one of Otacon's Japanese animes that he personally made and animated himself?
Just go to a hentai site.
You can have regrets if
And,
you want to.
Click on the
Just
things that look like viruses.
just Google Otacon hentai. No, wait, just don't do that. I'm just kidding.
Leads to madness.
Madness.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you.
Bitch, I'm not a legend.
It's just fine.
Mei Ling. Snake. Forget about Meryl.
Forget about Mei Ling.
Liquid.
Forget about Meryl. Mei Ling is way hotter.
Right.
I'm looking at her ass and I'm like, yeah.
Snake,
What?
My ass is pretty hot
she's
too.
pretty special to you.
Shut up, bitch.
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
If Instagram was around in this, 2005 when it was taking
In the
place,
combat,
it'd
buddy.
be Instagramming
Is
butts.
that all?
A combat fuck buddy.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
Is that
I
one
guess
of
it's in the genes.
Kojima's favorite games?
Jeans. What are you talking about, Colonel? No. I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during
He was
his
a secretary? Do you wear a dress like J. Edgar Hoover?
Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover
Okay,
investigator
lady.
to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
When?
Naomi. I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I
She's
learned about
totally
him. I
lying in
never
a
even had the chance
bullshit
to
mole,
meet
right?
him.
There's so much bullshit that she just feeds you.
Good luck.
But, Master, you can trust him. She's probably sniffed up too, snorting peanut butter.
Probably ate too many bugs.
She eat just enough bugs.
You caught Snake?
Don't save too much or you'll piss her off. And what are you doing, Ratmus, going live so early? Nobody's
There's
here.
a Chinese proverb.
I whispered, Doom.
You whispered Doom, I whispered DK. I texted Song.
Yeah, but I never even talked to this Natasha person.
The terrorists intentionally...
I always thought it was
set their
like
deadline to
Naomi or
coincide
something that
with
was
signing
pretending to be
the
someone
Stark
else.
Accord. According to the terms
It's
of
her in a
Stark,
wig and a
North
crappy
Russia
accent.
and the US are to reduce the
Would
number
be,
of their
identity
nuclear
thefting
warheads
on,
in deployment to
you know,
between
Kodak,
2,000
like
and
Doom, just kidding, not
2,500
here.
missiles. The current president has not yet had
Doom
any
did say that
major
he
foreign
might be
policy
busy with
successes.
work today,
His
but
term will be
he
up,
needs to
and the
backseat us.
word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history
He
books.
desperately wants Soviet Russia.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
This came out today. They have to, take away your smokes. And Snake smokes. No one gets to smoke, I'm sorry. Love this, atmosphere though, right?
Hi, Doom.
There you are. You got my whisper though.
Yeah. Now just, speed run the game, Ratmus. You know how to do that, right?
Step one is just start knocking on everything.
Here's the part of the stream where I look up the news and then find out that the news is just too depressing and I can't talk about it. But here's a news story that's just, insanely weird.
Fun and bubbly.
It's not fun and bubbly.
Oh shit.
It says, brain wrapped in aluminum foil washes ashore on Wisconsin beach. It's clickbait, I'm sure. I'll never believe what happens next. It's not
Oh, that
human.
rope.
It's probably monkey's brains. I heard they're popular in Cantonese cuisine.
Well, this is how you, conserve ammo, right?
What about arrow?
Get him. I think this is just a bad old part.
Doom says the enemies are infinite spawn, so
Wasting my time and my health.
that means get out of there, Snake.
Come on, I want to be the strangler. Crazy.
You have any stun grenades?
I might.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway. It won't open, even if I use the card. Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Put a chair in front of it.
You know something? That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside. Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do? It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside. From the outside? You can't open it from the inside? Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry.
Not that Doom would know anything about this, you know, but if your car door is frozen, I don't think you're supposed to use C4 to get it open.
You should just use the walkway on the roof.
You just, you know, like light a fire or use a lighter. Do you even have a lighter? I mean, you lit your smokes, didn't you? Alright, here's a cute news story. Talking parrot asks squirrel to speak with him. Can't believe, you know, I found a news story that, you know, wasn't horrible. Of course, I can't really watch the video, so I'm sure there's a video.
Frickin' controller thing died. I just let them kill me and start over. Because clearly I was doing shit wrong.
Your controller died?
No, the analog thing turns off sometimes. Like just out of the blue open like so.
Do you need a different controller?
I don't know if it's the game or what, but when does it start?
Okay, so right over this one looks like horribly stained, and then the other ones aren't analog. Let me see. Ratmus, why don't you just use this controller because we have it?
Yes.
Actually, I found that picture online. I don't think that's the exact controller we have because I don't think it's ours says fight. Well, let me take a better look at it.
Yeah, like when I use these grenades and they go off, like the bubble thing shuts off the.
Yeah, in the upper left corner, instead of the ASCII, ours says ASCII Where, and it does not say Fighter Stick 5 in the middle, but other than that, it's pretty much the same. So this might just be a slightly different model. But if you use the turbo function, then what's his face would get pissed at you, right?
Yes.
But we're past that point, right?
Oh no.
Oh, actually, okay, well, here's a different picture that looks like the one that we actually have, which is basically the same. I don't know why we have that, but we do.
Well, 6 down.
So, boss.
Big boss? Little boss?
That ladder was way too short. Kojima owes me a longer ladder in a future game, right?
So last night Cobra finished Castlevania for us. And I told him I would send him Cherry Lemon Sundrop, but Amazon is currently out of stock of 12 packs.
No!
Yeah, of course. I mean, he wasn't actually like playing it very often. You know, it was boring grinding, and he said he needed to figure out a good way to do it, and he finally did. But I think the reason why he finally did it was because, you know, I promised him the Cherry Lemon Sundrop. I told him he just needed a good motivator.
Yes.
But I asked him if he would want the plastic bottles because they have that, and he said, like, no, he'd rather wait and see if they get the 12-pack in stock, which, you know, I'm sure they will sometime, but I don't know how long it'll take.
I know who to call.
Ghostbusters?
Where's the master?
Bad motivator. Hey, what are you trying to pull here? Fucking Jawa.
Oh, shit.
Well, there goes the Spice Channel.
No. Liquid shot it from Whirly.
Damn.
God, is this the battle where you have to hide behind the things, or is that Metal Gear Solid 2?
Liquid.
I thought that was Metal Gear Solid 2 where you're fighting this helicopter and you're hiding behind the things on the roof.
Graphics of the PS1 and 2 graphics.
They all look the same to me.
Colonel. What the fuck?
It is this game, but it's not yet.
I should be able to use that rope I got.
Hi Fish, how's it going? Thanks for the host.
Take on a hide with your bare hands. Now you're mine.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Don't you also kind of fight a helicopter in Dead Rising 2?
Yes. Where's the rope?
You gotta go to the merchant and buy it.
It's just like Die Hard.
Huh. Yeah, just like Die Hard. So I was probably thinking, the fight I'm thinking of is probably that Metal Gear Solid 2 Harrier fight, is what I'm thinking of. I remember it being a pain in the ass.
Here's how to repel. Press
I was just gonna say, Colonel, how do I
jump
repel?
away from the wall. While you're
I
away
thought you were
from
gonna
the
say,
wall,
Colonel!
down on the direction
How do I
button
repel?
to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big
So Doom, is
jump
this
in
game
that
like DuckTales Remastered, and that, you know, you just play an extreme all the time now? You would never go back to like normal or easy the way you probably played it the first time you ever played it? Actually, when you and DK raced this game, didn't you do it on normal, or? I don't know why it matters.
minutes pass like that.
Is that the Hind D?
The hiney. Hands off my hamburger. Oh, shit. We're continuing right from the bottom now.
What are you doing, Ratmus?
I just need to stop using analog because I turned it off.
I think Doom said he never uses analog anyways.
He never uses it anymore.
Alright, I've clocked out for lunch, don't have any work for the next 30 minutes. Cool.
Hang out.
Hey, Lizard.
How you doing, Lizard?
Have you clocked out for lunch too? And Fish? Is it lunchtime?
Enemy fuzzy. Which one do I kill? Which one do I kill?
Konami is trending on Twitter because it says some gamers want Sony to acquire Konami, the video game company behind the Metal Gear series. Oh.
Gee, I wonder what I'm gonna have to use for this next boss. What was the way you were supposed to do it?
So Metal Gear Solid 4 is basically like Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, is what Doom's saying. He shouldn't have continued the story.
I can't just use the elevator, come on. Which one? Dude, which gun do you like more for just killing random enemies in this? Damn. Shut up in there, will you?
Oh wait, Fish, you mean you deleted and re-uploaded the Captain Bell's memorial from Star Tropics? Because I really like that, so I guess I'll have to listen to the new version later. There's also a new episode of Nintendo Capri Sun playing Star Tropics. Spoilers, he sucks and is way worse than Zoda.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
I mean,
How'd you get
I
here?
think so because he's played the game before. I think so. Like, you know, it's even worse when he gets.
I was riding in the back of their truck.
You know, he was in the.
How did you get up here?
You know the dungeon where you had to ask for my help. I mean, he was going out of like wrong exits, like, you know, crazy. And then
That's why I took the
I think
The elevator was working.
he went out that wrong exit with the slug. But then the next time he came in there, he was like, "Oh, wait a minute! I think the slug is blocking something." Oh yeah.
like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
She could be dead, I don't know.
Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
Could you be my wingman with frickin' Sniper Wolf? I want a banger.
Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask.
No, I mean, I was
You ever
wondering if
seen a
even
grown man
soldiers
naked?
fall in love.
What are you trying to
You
say?
ever been in a Turkish prison? Look who you're asking.
Do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
That's the best
Yeah,
place for it to
I
bloom.
do.
I heard love is a
I think at
battlefield.
any time, any place,
Man,
people
Benatar
can
was in
fall in love with
Zanzibar.
each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I thought you had to
think
let him
so,
go.
too. I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
You give me that ketchup, I need some
I
mustard.
told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay.
I swatted
I'll stay
bodies and
here and
boner.
hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
But yeah, I really like the camouflage, you know, bonus for a new game plus better because it's more fun to mess around and just be still.
Gotta go upstairs now.
This way, because I don't think I can the other way.
This will just take you backwards.
Okay. Well, I need more C4 and more, nothing else. Okay. Okay, now I can go upstairs.
Is this where you have to actually fight the helicopter?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I found where you are on the back, I think. The cameras.
And the traps.
The walkthrough, or whatever you want to call it. Smoke is playing Mario 64 on a Switch.
Bye-bye.
Exactly.
like how they just keep adding more and more of that shit. I'm gonna use chafe grenades on him, right, dude?
Not chaff grenades, but chafe grenades that chafe their underwear because they have too much starch.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brothers? Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you.
So what's,
I'm your shadow.
so what's the definition of chaff? The husks of corn or other seeds separated by threshing.
Wesker loves separating that chafe and shit.
Or chopped hay and straw used as fodder, worthless things, trash. Stop getting starch tropics to clean your clothes. See, the way I've heard like chaff, used in a military context is like when you're in a plane and like somebody shoots a missile at you, you can shoot out this stuff called chaff and like I think it's like debris and stuff so that the missile will hit that instead of your plane. This says that it's specifically a radar countermeasure in which aircraft or other targets spread a cloud of small, thin pieces of aluminum, metallized glass fiber, or plastic, which either appears as a cluster of primary targets on radar screens or swamps the screen with multiple returns. So, like, if the missile has, like, a targeting system, like, it would confuse the targeting system because all of a sudden there's just this fucking junk all over the place. But in this game, we're talking about chaff grenades, so I'm not exactly sure how a grenade would, does the grenade just blow pieces of shit everywhere that doesn't sound very effective against people.
What's Master doing right now?
Well, let me look up a chaff grenade at the Metal Gear wiki. It says that basically the grenade is supposed to, widely disperse aluminum strips that will confuse radar frequencies. And electronic jamming somehow is supposed to confuse the security cameras' radios. I see. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, this is again from the Metal Gear wiki, so I don't know if such a thing as a chaff grenade actually exists in reality or if it's something this game fucking made up. Do chaff grenades exist? Yeah, I don't think chaff grenades have anything to do with like actual
This is the perfect time. I'll ask her.
chaff. It does say that you can ask her about.
Your best
Okay, Dune said that. Not,
hit him when he's circling.
Yeah, I guess because I'm in a boss thing, maybe she's not going to say that.
That machine gun can rip you to
In Soviet Russia, I want to know about chaff grenades. Come on, I want to pause this fight and talk about these grenades, woman.
That was nothing.
Was that awesome?
no, maybe it was this battle I was thinking of now that I look at it. So, yeah, you like have to hide behind the things and then shoot missiles when it's clear or something. It's a terrible pain in the ass, right? And how many times are you gonna die?
At least once by my own hand, that's for sure.
It says he was stuck on extreme because he had no health and you get no radar above normal.
Huh. Yeah, that would suck.
But don't worry, if you have, horrible trouble with this boss, that means you'll have no trouble with Liquid later, right? How close are we to the second disc? There's one more boss after this, then the second disc. So that means that it's the disc 1 final boss, right? Sniper Wolf 2, this walkthrough says. Second biscuit. That's when you have a biscuit for second breakfast, right? So it subverts the trope, in other words. I remember, what was it, a couple weeks ago, we got the KFC and we got all those chicken tenders and it came with the mashed potatoes and stuff and it came with 4 biscuits, right?
Yeah.
Good times. And by the way, in case anyone was wondering, my tooth, or, I should say the hole where my tooth used to be, where I got my tooth ripped out, it feels a lot better than it did yesterday or the day before. Of course, that could be because I'm taking these super insane pain pills that my mom gave me. But it does feel better. I hope it's actually getting better. I haven't had much of an appetite, so I haven't been eating much, I know, which is crazy for me. And I've only been drinking water, no pop or anything.
Fire one of these early.
So, in other words, like, Ratmus didn't pick up any, great food for us today, no fast food or anything. He had some frozen vegetarian meals, and I just had a little bit of pasta tuna. Hopefully next week I'll feel better enough to eat some actual food. I was in so much pain the other day and the day before that my dentist is not in her office on Sunday or Monday, so I was like worried that I would have to call in an emergency or have to come in on Tuesday. But now I'm thinking if it only hurts this much, then I probably shouldn't bother her unless it gets worse.
Unless it's absolutely necessary.
But we'll see what happens. Yeah, it says after this, there's Sniper Wolf 2, and then you go on to Disc 2. And then you have to fight Vulcan Raven.
Planet Vulcan.
And then you get into like the end game parts where I definitely remember like the PAL keys and fighting the giant Metal Gear and Liquid Snake, because I know DK always has trouble with that stuff. And then the Jeep thing. If Ratmus were to finish this game early and we still have time, then we would totally play that Metal Gear Solid VR missions disc, right?
Yes.
As a bonus feature. Getting some nice non-locked on hits, Jim says.
Don't need too much of the swag though.
And yes, this Metal Gear Solid like fight music, battle music, makes me think of the Metal Gear Solid level in Brawl, because that's what I know it from. Now's the part of the stream where I check what's going on Discord. So Ratmus, inquiring minds want to know why you posted this Papa John's video and then later on said what the fuck to it. Were you drunk and didn't realize that you posted it?
No, I wanted people to respond because my feelings are what the fuck.
I mean, he's clearly a juggalo. What else is there to say?
Yes. Ah. Like I'm doing well, and then I hurt myself. It's okay, there's rations up here, right?
I don't know, what do you think? What do you think, Ratmus?
Yes. I need to stop being so, reckless.
Stop being reckless, Ratmus.
Because I'm break and I'm wasting everyone's time.
You're wasting Doom's precious break time. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Fish. But yeah, about my tooth, I guess I was worried that, the needle with the anesthesia was going to hurt and the tooth pulling was going to hurt, but it actually didn't. Like, she gave me anesthesia and it didn't really hurt. She pulled my tooth out and it didn't really hurt because I was on anesthesia. The problem was 4 hours later when the anesthesia wore off, or the numbness, then all of a sudden it started hurting so bad that it gave me a migraine headache. and the migraine headache was hurting worse than the tooth, and that's what almost frickin' killed me. But luckily my mom found some Excedrin migraine pills that she was hiding somewhere, and I was able to fall asleep, and that helped.
Myself 3 times and he killed me. Just need a snipe him, right?
So have you seen horror movies called Insidious 1 and 2?
Insidious Chapter 9. No, I haven't. I remember hearing about them, but
I thought you could discuss it with Lizard, but you haven't seen them. Okay, in Blake's Discord, Dragmire said, "My roommate gets nearly daily calls from Indian telemarketers asking about Viagra. He once spun a tale about having it cut off back in Nam. See, he should just tell him, just straight up, if you think I need Viagra, you can go straight to hell," and then hang up. And Dragmeyer is also asking about how can there be vegan cheese? You know, like what is it? And someone else is like, I mean, I don't have a fucking clue. Yes, it's an abomination against humanity, is what it is. Even though I've never like seen it or tasted it, I just know that it is. Whoa! Did vegan cheese get MJ out of lurk? Hey MJ.
How you doing?
Ratmus apologizes that he's failing on this boss, right, Ratmus?
Yes. Third time I killed myself. It's okay. It's like Resident Evil 4. You know, the difficulty.
It should have adapted difficulty, so now it should get easier?
Yes.
I don't know. Is that a thing in this game?
No.
I mean, I do love potatoes, but I don't want cheese to
But I
be
don't
made
want
out.
potatoes.
I don't want cheese to be made out of potatoes. This ain't no baby. Whoa! Are you saying Resident Evil 4 is a baby game? That's like a baby's toy? I mean, you do have to use your hands, you know, if you're playing with the Wii remote, and Frodo doesn't like that.
He lives there.
And I'm just trying to come up with weird things to talk about to take our minds off the fact that Ratmus is, you know, sucking at this game. What was that Kojima game from last year that everyone went gaga over?
Death Stranding.
Death. Is it Death Standing or Stranding?
Something like that, yeah.
Stranding? What does that even mean? I don't know anything about it, obviously.
Oh, come on.
Death Stranding is an action game developed by Kojima Productions. It's based on actual events that actually took place in ancient Japan.
Yeah, yes.
The game is set in the United States following a cataclysmic event which caused destructive creatures to begin roaming the earth. It's a package delivering simulator.
Yes.
This also says, in early 2020, numerous commentators noted that the elements of the game resembled the COVID-19 pandemic.
will help. Let's try to call that bitch.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least...
Still technically a boss fight.
Yes.
Brother.
Ratmus still needs to play that game that Steffi hated with that Ashmore guy on the boat.
Yes.
Whatever the hell that was. Is there any tips you can give Ratmus on how to do this better, or is he doing the best that he can?
It's okay.
Anything besides get good.
Could kill me.
Be more patient. It's pretty much a pattern of wait for him to finish shooting, then hit him, then hide again. So don't be greedy, I guess. Take it slow. See what Jim said when he drops down below. I try to track. Zoned out there.
Oh shit.
does it.
That'll be the last shot.
When he fires the final missile, get near the door and press up against the wall. Just don't blow yourself up like Trevelyan. Lizard, that sounds like, trying to help our dad use his computer, right, Ratmus?
Yes. Like this. Like here.
Get a little south of the door. He totally just said that.
First thing you should do is call Master and tell him what you did.
First thing you should do is fucking save.
Fall for kill.
Even that guy.
Oh yeah. Golly, is he okay?
I'm sure you can see his parachutes.
The elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself.
I'm sure it's fine.
I turned it off and on again.
Our dad doesn't use a Mac. I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same exact procedure. Well, I assume you would go. You would find the application or the thing that you want to make a shortcut of, right? And then I would guess. I mean, this on a Mac, all you would do is right click on it.
My God.
On a Mac, it's called an alias, not a shortcut. But it's the same thing. You just right click on it. It says make alias.
Alien pumpkins.
We call it an alias. Windows says it's a shortcut. It's the same thing.
That's banned in the, electric barbecue.
Do you think Macs don't have right clicks? Because Macs have had right clicks forever.
That's a chaff grenade.
There we go.
It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can
I haven't
consume
used a Mac mouse since like
It will be useful
in
against
20 years
machines
because
depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally,
I don't know.
for it to be effective,
I use a
you must
real
use
mouse
it
with real
before
buttons and
you are
scroll.
attacked.
See,
If are
you hear this
attacked,
noise?
spread the chaff.
I got a new mouse actually because I was having problems with some wireless mice.
What's up, Snake?
So I decided to get a wired mouse, and I like it fine, except it's just the scroll wheel is so loud. Like you can hear it on stream when I'm using the scroll wheel because it's so damn loud.
Can't save memories, bitch.
Anyways, I was trying to think like when I bought this computer and the computer before it comes with a weird magic touchscreen mouse or some bullshit. Like, I don't know, like I think it has a right click, but it's not like two separate buttons. It's like a touch sensitive nonsense. And I've always I've just fuck that. Just get a fucking Logitech mouse. Yeah, I like I said, I always liked using the wireless ones, and I had a really good wireless one. But then one day, it takes one AA battery, and the battery was dying, and it needed to be replaced. And for some reason, like it got stuck inside there, and I couldn't get it out. And the only way to get the battery out, I had to like break the mouse. The cover that went on the battery was like totally broken, and so like. The only way I could work is like I had to scotch tape the hell out of it, and it was like, oh shit, like. And then I tried to get a new one, and it just wouldn't work. So I decided to go with the wired one instead. Yeah, right click. You could also call it control click because before Macs had second mouse buttons, or if you have a mouse that doesn't have a right button, if you hold down the control button and click, it's the same effect as if you right clicked.
Looking to see if there's any things that respawn before I go in the elevator. Sadie's pissed.
Sadie's fine. But yeah, our parents have a PC, a Windows PC. It has Windows 10 on it now, right? And it has so many different viruses on it, it's ridiculous. Because, our parents don't know how to use computers properly, especially our dad.
Hello. Right, Sadie, lay down. We can no mas, no fas.
You did save, I hope, right?
Yeah.
How much money has our dad given to Nigerian princes? I don't think any, but I'm sure he's given money to like the antivirus software like McAfee or Norton or whatever the.
Yeah. I'm too fat. There better not be invisible people here.
I think I was on Tropes or something, and it said that like there was no way that there would be an elevator with such a low weight limit, that it couldn't carry like 4 or 5 people without freaking out. But, like elevators would always, have weight way more than that. So maybe these guys have dumpers that are, massively massive like Rosalina.
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
We gotta do
There
math.
were 5 stealth camouflage.
So let's see, if I'm 200 pounds and you're, oh shit!
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Wait, so there's a Darth Anus virus, you're saying?
They're fucking incompetent. Oh god, it was an ambush, but they could have just strangled him when he got in.
It was a good elevator fight. Fighting against that elevator.
Couldn't fight back, so it's
A lot of people on Twitch streaming Super Mario 3D All-Stars. Sometimes I just scroll down and look and see who's streaming that game. Of course, I wouldn't watch it though.
something else over here. Ration.
A new Discord message. Just for Mimi saying LOL.
The ICP thing, right?
Yes. Not to the ICP thing itself, but, you know, to you saying what the fuck to it. So what you're saying is, even Lizard! Oh, well, well, that would be interesting. I will say that I am, how do I put this? The Nintendo 64 is a great console. It has a great controller. Mario 64 is one of the greatest video games of all time. There's nothing wrong with the controls or the camera.
No, there were only 5.
And because of this game coming out, like, the internet is being inundated with freaking
in the middle of this blizzard.
people playing Mario 64 and saying that the game is horrible and that the controls are horrible and the camera's horrible, and I hate everyone who says that.
Don't kill her, I love her. Well, she jacked off on the line. That's sexist.
You're just skipping all this wonderful dialogue, right?
Sorry.
It's a speed run.
Men are so weak with their penises. What?
You guys know that Song did receive her copy of Super Mario 3D All-Stars. I don't exactly know what her plans are. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say what I know or not. But she's not here, so I'll just say it, right? Can you judge a game by its, game cover, though? Absolutely. Just look at, Doom, what's that SNES game with the banjo guy? That word that I don't know how to pronounce. I'm hoping that once Song is done with Breath of the Wild streaming her playthrough, that she will stream the new version of Mario 64. Is what I hope. I don't think she's actually said if that's what she's going to do or not. So I don't want to put words in her mouth. Whoa, Ratmus is actually going to snipe her?
I mean, snipe the sniper, right? Yes. Just kill me.
I mean, to be clear, like, the people that I'm talking about, they weren't saying, like, oh, the original Mario 64 sucks and this remake is much better. No, they were saying that just every Mario 64 version sucks and is terrible. And it's, like, all over GameFAQs.
Whoa. I can use it in Akita.
What about IKEA? Like, I'm not going to judge the port either, until I play it for whatever reason. I don't need to judge it. I don't really. doesn't really bother me that there is a port necessarily. Yesterday, Internet Man came to 3 hours. Okay, so you have a new internet line, a new router and modem, and so you think that your internet should be good to stream, but you haven't tested it? I think, like... Like I said, I love the controls in Mario 64. Super Mario Sunshine, I don't think... like, I have a lot of problems with Super Mario Sunshine, but I don't think the controls were one of them. But the thing about Super Mario Galaxy... with the Wiimote and Nunchuck, I thought that game controlled, very well for the Wiimote and Nunchuck, and I think it's kind of weird what they did to it to make it work. Like, whenever you're on a menu to, like, select a file or select a star or whatever, like, you would point the Wii Remote and just point and click, but now, like, you have to use gyroscopic controls with your Switch controller, and, like, if your Pro controller doesn't have gyroscopic controls, you can't play Super Mario Galaxy with that controller. Which is kind of weird to me that they would make it like that. Aim directly for her ass, because this game is all about asses, as we know. But do any of you guys who know Song really well, do you think that she could complete Super Mario Sunshine or Super Mario Galaxy by herself? Oh yeah. Like in Super Mario Sunshine, obviously to beat it, you don't need to get all the fucking blue coins, right? But don't you? And there's a lot of secret shines that you don't need to get. But don't you have to get like the first 7 stars in every main level? Isn't that required to beat it? Okay, and like I don't remember how hard some of those get. So that's kind of what I'm worried about. Like, she was able to beat Mario 64, but not 100% it yet.
Eating is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating.
Ratmus is now checking his email, right?
I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please.
She was got shot.
Just get some new lungs.
Just finish me quick. I am a coward.
Long.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful
But there'll always be a
place like
Shelby's.
Good. So that's why you're called Wolf.
I don't think you can skip.
this. Raised on the battlefield.
I don't really think you can skip missions and like do them out of order the way you can in like sometimes in Mario 64, right?
Hunted like dogs, day after day,
After day.
driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye.
This was the Disc 1 final boss that you mentioned, right?
Yes.
But then he appeared,
Jesus?
my hero. Saladin.
Salad.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin. You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper,
My dad.
hidden, watching everything
Is it a cell phone?
through rifle's scope. Now I could see war, not from inside, but from the outside.
Go Sonic.
Observer, I watched the brutality,
Does the city deserve any treats?
the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries
Because they were all buttholes.
to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
You're saying dogs aren't noble?
The word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aluts revere
So
them
he's got
as
part of
honorable
a wolf.
cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different.
Whoa,
Untamed.
whoa, whoa.
Solitary.
I can't believe somebody who, was not me said that.
Wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She
She might be
was
dead.
never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy.
Did you guys hear about those,
You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
they were Japanese husky dogs that, like, they were left in Antarctica for a year and, like, 2 of them survived.
I wasn't waiting to
And then they, like, I think they made a Disney movie out of it, but, like, they totally, like, the movie, like, totally changed the real story and, like, was barely based on the actual events at all. It was totally
Sounds like
stupid.
Disney.
You're a hero. Please,
I think it was a Disney movie.
set me free.
Why? Why? I love you.
What is it?
No, not that one.
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me.
I guess too.
Everyone's here now.
Let's say, here's that. It's okay, Sam.
Okay, hero.
It's okay, Sam.
Set me free.
Goodbye.
Wait, she was a long shot?
Snake, we said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
For that mustard.
So yeah, the Disney movie was called Eight Below. Based on a Japanese movie called Antarctica, which is about the 1958 ill-fated Japanese scientific expedition to the South Pole. Yeah, the Disney movie was totally inaccurate from what I heard. I can't remember why I was reading about this one day, but I was. Doom, you should have a list of Disney movies that you've never seen, because it would be a short list, right? Wait, the pie fucker was in this movie?
I'm guessing those are claymores in there.
Why the fuck are you killing yourself, Ratmus? Got that mine detector or what?
Yes. Okay. There's.
Ratmus, you watched the show Falling Skies, right?
Yeah, except for the last season, then we never got back to it.
Yes, Lizard, yes.
I don't have a freaking grenade.
Game over. Sir, disc 2.
What people leaving?
Sadie is gonna fetch disc 2 from over there. Now you're 70% done with the game, right?
Yes. baby.
All right, fish.
Here you go, Tiggy. Nice G talking.
It's like dead silence. So who's this Vulcan Raven guy that you're gonna fight soon?
Pretty great. Is he Vulcan? Should be.
You have to sidle across on the left side. If you have a missile to spare, you can blow up that mechanism that's blocking the way.
Blowing shit up, everybody. Why is his voice not working here? Get something to do with the second disc?
Oh God.
Let me get to a later part and then I can save and restart.
Snake?
That seems to be talking. No. Okay. Let me just power off.
Blow on the disc. Blow on the laser.
It was always precise. Don't want Sadie. I don't want to get out. I want to escape.
And if this was the Nintendo 64, you'd be playing the game by now. Just want to point that out. From when you turn it on.
Sexually.
And this is for PS1. This is a pretty fast-loading game. I've seen way worse.
No. That's very weird.
Did you turn off voice acting, the preferences?
Let me just check the preferences.
So is that a burn?
Is this a burned version?
No, I mean,
Oh, that's
like were you making an insult joke? You know, or like, just check the preferences, and you call Meryl no response, and we're like,
yeah, I was just messing around.
did you get the body armor?
No, I didn't. Is it back in the other room?
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's
Okay.
a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power.
At least she could talk to us. You mean like that? I don't have any more chaff grenades.
Snake, answer me. Snake. Snake.
I didn't realize I could just fall into my death there.
Hey Dylan, how's it going?
How you doing?
Damn. I saw that link and I thought it said going to allright.com. Doom says DK likes to toss these guys over the edge. It's not raining here. What's the weather like? Wow, like, there were a few days recently where it got pretty cold. Stupid Weather Channel website is getting pissed about my ad block. But anyways, it's in the 70s, and it looks like there's some days it could get up to the 80s pretty soon here.
How's Thursday's weather looking?
I don't want to use my other browser. That should be better. I would hope that the weather outside isn't frightful, but if it was, I would hope that the fire would be so delightful.
Fire, oh god, the fire.
It says Wednesday 80, Thursday 78, Friday 79, Saturday 81. These are projected highs, and then next week, though, it's in the 60s.
Okay, there we go.
Because, yeah, spoilers, Ratmus is supposed to come over and paint our shed for some reason. Definitely not be singing Christmas songs until December, if at all. I hate how, like, the frickin' grocery stores have had, like, Halloween stuff out for, like, months. I don't even want to think about Halloween until October 1st. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth. That's offensive to me who got my tooth ripped out. It wasn't my front tooth, though, so it's fine, right? It's you. Is that Mariah Carey song?
It's you.
I don't listen to that.
Have you ever had a MRE, bro? That's a meal ready to eat.
I have never personally eaten a real MRE, no.
I was watching this like guy eating like some Russian MRE from like the 70s or something.
Was it, packaged
On YouTube?
was it packaged in Chernobyl?
Probably. That'd be hilarious.
I have eaten astronaut ice cream, and that's basically the same thing, right?
A raven.
No, I want to think that, like, maybe I had some sort of thing like that in Boy Scouts, but probably not.
Wait, those aren't crows, are they?
They're not. They look like crows.
They might be ravens.
Oh, I guess they're probably ravens, aren't they?
Snake.
Master, I just tried to call you.
About Naomi Hunter.
Oh, is it about her ass?
Is this conversation secure? Don't worry, the monitor's off. Okay, what's up?
Who monitors the
I was
birds?
in the FBI too, you know.
That's those birds.
I didn't know that. What's your point? Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI. Yeah. And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York. Yeah, what about it?
It's all bullshit.
It was all a big lie.
It's all
What did
nanomachines.
you say? It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it? She lied. She might be a spy. Ridiculous. Come on.
Who would not be who they seem to be on
see
Kodak?
past it.
Right,
The
dude?
head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese? Yeah.
Doom, I saw this on Tropes. I think it was Reality Ensues.
Investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960 in Chicago, not New York.
Chicago.
But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Too many strange ninjas running around in Alaska.
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists. Could it be? If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yes.
I also watched this video, like, someone in Japan asking, like, elderly Japanese people what they think of, like, you know, mixed race, you know, people.
I
and
thought you were going to
such.
say anime.
Mixed race anime. You know, most of them were like, you know, that's fine or whatever. You know, like back in the 50s, that was more of an issue and stuff. But shut up in there, will you?
Ratmus, instead of Star Trek Picard, would you rather have a series called Star Trek Jellicoe and it be like this?
Sure.
You have to read it.
Hilarious. So how far can you go back, like, since we're on a different disc?
I'm being murdered.
I think the walkthrough said something at some point about like,
Because
hope you got everything because you can't go back to this point.
Because there was a level 7 door where I fought Sniper Wolf.
Friends. Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers.
So he's got a huge Gatling gun.
They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank. Must have been a tight fit for a big boy.
If I had to come back to this location,
He's a big man.
But that was no true battle.
that was bullshit.
According to this walkthrough, there's 3 ways of defeating Raven. Number 1, use stinger missiles, then run before he has a chance to fire at you. Number 3, plant Claymore and C4s around the area and detonate them as he walks by. And number 2, I saved it for last, because it should be saved for last. Fire Nikita missiles up his ass.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
So, which method do you recommend, Doom?
On the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many.
So basically everything but fire Nikita missiles up his ass.
My family traits.
That's what I should do first.
But indeed, ravens and
First things first.
are not the best of
You gotta go straight for that ass.
Who would make a worthy adversary? You live in Alaska too. You know
You must know Riker.
Indian Olympics.
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called.
You mean the First Nations Aleutian Olympics, you racist fuck?
Opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same.
No,
With
pull,
bullets.
pull my finger, Snake. Oh.
Glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
There's a lot of bosses in this game, isn't there? Is Snake compensating for something with the, with the RPG or whatever that he's shooting these Nikitas out of? I mean, obviously this guy's Gatling gun is way bigger.
Good.
What if he was hung low?
Okay, I was trying to just knock on the wall, but okay. Alright, I'm not fucking around.
Just fucking around. You gonna use the claymores in the C4?
Mm-hmm.
He insists on being called Snake. Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
Wants to be a buck tuck eating contest. Bang. A clunky. Yeah. Shit. It's going good for a little bit, and then I'm guessing this disc has some issues, which is great. I remember testing disc 1 and being like, God, I hope it's, disc 2 is okay. I see. Just stick the C4 and then key up. Obviously I'm sucking. Snake Plissken was dead. I saw that we have the toilet paper and paper towels, so yeah, we don't need those dishwater.
That's why he's blowing it again.
Because I don't have healing items. Sadie hears a dog. Sadie. Okay. It's okay.
Sadie is pissed.
She wants all the food.
beginning to get good, Ratmus.
Exactly. Do this for real.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
So, what is Ratmus doing wrong besides everything? If I wonder if I'm sleepy because I haven't been eating very much. Does my body need more food? Yes. Says you could farm for rations, but it might not be worth it. Have you tried stingers?
I have not.
Try the damn stingers. Killing a man. You can lock onto him while he's out of your line of sight, then shoot at him as soon as you see him. So you're not supposed to just stand there and start blasting? and get out of there. And don't be so too close to a wall so that you might blow yourself up like you've been doing a lot.
Much rebellion over here.
Snake is basically Trevelyan where Ratmus is concerned.
Blew myself up.
Is there lock-on technology now?
So like once I can move, it doesn't seem to matter, right?
Let's talk about Sound 3 Knocks.
Oh, I'm empty. Lost control. Did better that time. My coffee wore out.
Oh, Ratmus needs more coffee or Sundrop. Yeah, I'm looking up like what people, you know, if there's any like game facts help, and most people are either saying something like, you know, use claymores, plant them all over the place, equip thermal goggles to avoid stepping on your own mines. They also say, you know, get the stinger, shoot him in the back, and hide. which I think is pretty much what Doom was saying, right? But were you starting to get a rhythm on that last
A
attempt?
little bit, yeah.
Well, let's hope that you get good. Did anybody play the Windows 98 version of this game? Still working on repos from Sunday. How many of them were on Indian reservations? It's because they realized that Agent Ken can handle him so much easier.
Like that, you bitch.
You did a sick move, brah.
There we go.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in
Doesn't
this
his body
place.
remain in this place though?
My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth.
Who bore me like I am boring you.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes
Is your mother.
What is it?
What's your Saint Silicon?
That was not the Dogwood Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself.
Fucking bitch.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death.
Nanomachine son?
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
Oh. That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end.
George, can you shut up for a minute?
Is paved with the
Trying
corpses
this monologue.
of enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
Whoa.
You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake.
No piece of that ass.
Will be what you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi.
She's a
Turn your
bitch.
monitor off.
What about Naomi? Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's
She's in
away.
the can.
She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes.
A
Maybe she's
spy?
been sent to sabotage
In our
this
business? That's unheard of.
She's with the terrorists.
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
So I could try to backtrack to the Sniper Wolf fight thing because there was a level
Place her
7
under
to
arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us.
She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with. If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble. What do you mean?
The walkthrough says, after a mega long cutscene that I usually skip, you get the level 7 key card, so head through the level 7 door.
The mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president. I have no idea. Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission. Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission. I knew it. You were hiding something. Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her. Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here. I understand. Snake, give me some time. I don't have any time left for you.
I get the wonderful, other items around here, though. Just hit that move up.
How to beat the game from here, right, Ratmus?
I turned away to watch when you were getting up, and then I barely triggered a trap. Yes.
I just got up to, walk around, and I turned around, and I was like, what happened?
Not just a box.
Well, I guess I could mention this, that the person on GameFAQs who was watching Lost for the first time, he finally saw the episode. I don't know who may be watching it. I don't want to say too many spoilers about this part, but, he finally saw the episode where Shannon gets shot. And then the episode after that where it's recapping the 48 days of the tailies. And I was hoping that he would have a lot more to say about it, but he really didn't have that much interesting to say about it, sadly. But I was really, waiting for him to get to those episodes because, holy shit! I even rewatched that episode. I haven't seen those episodes in so long.
Does this launch nukes?
Don't ask me. Doesn't DK have some, key cards IRL from this game?
He's got everything from this game, right?
I guess it's, unfortunately he's probably unable to watch.
Yeah.
But don't worry, I'll just watch the past broadcasts.
Watch me suck hard for 40 minutes.
You're sucking for a lot more than 40 minutes, Ratmus. Still got 2 more fucking boss fights.
It's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards. Nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Password 1.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Like the girl from
I
Jurassic
don't know
Park.
yet. I'll give it a try.
If he's a real 90s hacker, he just has to say, I'm in. That's all I need to do.
I'm in.
Done with this, apparently.
Yeah. Scripted.
Snake, it's me again.
Yeah, no shit. Alright, we know this. Blah, blah, blah. Hey, you want to go out? Oh, spoilers, he ain't going out. Like an hour. So it's fighting in Metal Gear and then fighting him on top of the two battles you were talking about?
Yeah. First you do the stuff with the key cards, then you have to fight Metal Gear, Tyrannosaurus Rex style. Then, DK's favorite battle where you fight that guy shirtless on top of the thing, which takes him at least 6 hours. And then there's something about a Jeep chase.
Yes. I can't wait for that shit.
Sadie's like, I can't wait for this shit to be done. Wait, that's what RockMan said.
Climb on it, city girl.
Snake,
Good for you, Ryan.
I have no idea how to beat that stupid Metal Gear. I have no idea what to do with the key cards. But I definitely know what to do with, Liquid. Just fucking punch him in the corner. It's easy.
Yes. I'm listening.
Chances of Mario RPG tonight, Jim?
I just want to strangle him.
Snake,
Did you find it?
no. I haven't found out about the override system.
An ulterior motive. Some rations damage.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device.
Did he now?
You can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Jonathan, Russia?
No, there's been a change. The new target is Locknor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese.
Sadie, relax.
What do you think that will do to the U.S.'s reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own systems.
And no wonder, this game was so popular with kids. Political intrigue and global conflicts.
Big bosses, dear.
I'm so excited.
$1 billion. That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
You were a teenager
Something
though,
to do
right?
with the adrenaline level in the blood.
That's what Ratmus and I used to always make fun of Star Wars, the Clone Wars, the cartoon, because it's considered to be like totally for kids, yet like 90% of what it's about is political intrigue. So kids love political intrigue in the Jedi Council.
Damn right.
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it.
Can you taste it?
You taste nuclear weapons?
Tastes like burning. They need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons?
Yes.
He's no warrior. He's a
Gorbachev.
politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We can still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
Yes.
What's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that,
towards
this
Uranus.
base
Yes.
has spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
Fuck him.
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss,
So he doesn't like that.
you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief...
This whole time, do they really know that he's there listening?
Know
Yeah.
how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
You didn't have
It's all a clever ruse because it's not activated, so if we just do nothing, they can't launch.
Now.
It's a Batman gambit?
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
What do you do?
Inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive,
So should we know
it
if
becomes
it's activated or not when we
and
do
you
this?
can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake. Who's that? Damn!
No!
Key fell on the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Do I? There we go.
What are you having for dinner, Ratmus?
Jeez, pepperoni. I'm gonna finish off those nuggets, and I might have one of my breakfast sandwich thingies.
What were those nuggets made of?
Like vegetable stuff, and I think probably soy too.
And what do they taste like?
Shit. They don't taste bad. They taste like nuggets, but like, you know, they have a bit of that flavor at the same time. You know, it's not, you know, meat.
And they're not spicy, right?
They're a little spicy, but yeah, not really.
McDonald's has spicy nuggets now. We haven't tried them yet. Hopefully someday we will. It's like I know, I think Wendy's has had spicy nuggets for many years, but normally when we go to Wendy's, which isn't often enough, I get like a Baconator or a breakfast Baconator or a chicken sandwich. I just don't usually get their nuggies. I mean, if I had hot mustard sauce, that's one thing, but I don't. Doom says throw that bomb away, but sometimes you just can't get rid of a bomb, though.
I was just trying to finish this shit, and
you were just trying to do what the Green Goblin wanted you to do?
and avenge him, yes.
Finish it.
Alright, where's the key then?
It's just some random
Spot in here.
If you can't find it in the water, a rat might have eaten it. But rats are, Ratmus's brothers, right? Mine detector? Yeah, if we do get the spicy McNuggies, obviously we don't have hot mustard sauce to use with them. I don't know if spicy nuggies would even go with hot mustard sauce. Maybe a ranch would be better. I bought this ranch with bacon from the store. It's pretty good. Dad frickin' ate the rest of it. I tried ranch with avocado, thinking like, oh, the ranch with bacon was good. I'll try the ranch with avocado. It was horrible. Why does your life go down here?
I guess because it's too cold.
Wear some warmer clothes. Found a ration in a sewer. Sounds delicious. Is that something at the bottom there, Doom says?
Over here. The last fucking place, lovely.
Well, as a reminder, the game is brighter on the stream than it is at the TV that Ratmus is looking at, so maybe that was an issue.
Now we get to climb all the way back, right?
Sadie can't believe you're sucking so hard.
It's easy.
As a reminder, I upped the brightness in OBS by 15%. If it's a percent, I don't know.
Sorry, I suck some tea.
Fish, I don't know if you watched the past broadcasts of Zoda and I playing the online. I think you were at work for most of it. But thanks again for making that banner. We both really liked it, obviously. I definitely enjoyed playing that with one other person. Spoilers, the only mistake was I literally missed Rock's chest. Again. Yes, I know.
definitely.
Don't worry about it. Oh, shit!
He heard something.
Could you make a Nightbot command that was just an exclamation point? And then Nightbot would say an exclamation point. And Song would say, "That's a horrible, stupid command, Rockman. I'm going to delete it and you're an idiot."
So I gotta leave this place and go to an outside area, Doom.
Let's go to Vulcan Raven's warehouse. Frank and Raven? Are they bringing back these cereals for Halloween yet? Because they should.
Got car keys and shit.
Did you freeze it yet?
No, I'm just leaving the area now. Please.
I actually have some crock cheese. I don't think I'm in the mood for that though. Then after this, you'll have to heat up the car just like I heated up this hot ham sandwich that time, right? Yes, it was. Also, you can now watch, TV shows in Europe because, you're in the PAL format. Yes, I did. So I'm looking at the food pics right now. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this before, but, we have one video game from Europe that's in PAL format. Does anyone remember what that is?
I do.
Ratmus does. It's an NES game.
Or is it 3 of them on one card?
It's 3 of them on one cartridge. It is it's Super Mario Brothers / Tetris / Nintendo World Cup, which for some reason was a European compilation.
You hungry? If only we had some sauce, we could do all this stuff with the card.
Cool it down with some sauce, then heat it up with some sauce. Yep.
Who's for pretzel sauce?
See, now that fish has been in my basement,
I can understand you better.
this is how I used to have the pop in the fridge, or I used to have it where it was right next to the fridge. So when you take one out, then you would just put a new one in there. But then I had to, like I said, I had an ant problem, and so I had to take the pop out of the basement and put it into the dining room. So now it's kind of annoying where I have to go upstairs to fucking replace a can. But I have different varieties now. But that's fish can attest that that's pretty much how my fridge looks, right?
Yes. Can't catch me, fool.
Where'd he go?
Alright, dude, how do I get 7 rations right now?
If anyone has ever had the spicy chicken sandwich at Culver's, for a fast food spicy, it's pretty spicy. I think it's the spiciest fast food chicken I've ever tasted. Doom's like, yeah, there's no way they would do that, Ratmus, you're screwed.
You just fucking suck, you fucker.
You might be able to pick some up where you fought Wolf, he says. And fish is BRB. You have to go almost back that far anyway to heat the key up.
Yeah.
Ratmus, when we ate at Angie's this year, you got a what type of thing did you get a double cheeseburger without bacon?
Maybe. What are those guys here? To turn up that body real nice.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
If you don't get any rations, you can try killing those guys to get some. You're gonna lose more health, right?
Yes. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I gotta get my allergy shot. I gotta get an MRI in my back.
You have a slip disc like I do, or?
No, I've got like a pocket of fluid that might be pressing up against the nerve.
Sounds wonderful.
Mm-hmm. My friend Drew loved doing this. Look, it's definitely hollows over here.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter. Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it. Turn your monitor off. Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead. Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear. Okay, so what's up? I've got a good friend in the Pentagon. Yeah? He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon. An assassination weapon? Snake, have you ever heard of something called fox dye?
No.
No. Fox dye.
Is it
Liquid and the
good
others were
right
talking about it. Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people.
Virus.
I don't know all the details, but what are you trying to say? It's too similar. What is? The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack? Yeah. Well, apparently fox dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack. No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Yes.
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection? Nanomachines.
Son.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Missionary
Does the
position?
Colonel know?
Yes, the best position to have done it.
But he still hasn't questioned her. Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I
just placed Naomi under arrest. Arrest? She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists. Are you sure? I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now. What kind of interrogation?
Sexual interrogation.
I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here. Call me if you find out anything. So it's
Do you have water and a board?
Naomi. I can't believe it. That means the fox dye vaccine must be around
Dick
somewhere.
Cheney loves
Listen,
freaking
I've got
Mario
bigger things
Sunshine.
to worry about. But Snake, you might be infected too.
Yes.
All I can do
With
is
Super Mario
make
3D All Stars coming out, the Nintendo should, release Dick Cheney's endorsement of Super Mario Sunshine. It'll make all the kids buy it. What they already did.
Yes. Dick Cheney even helped Steven Spielberg, when he was doing Jaws with simulate the drowning for that woman for the sound effects. Well, you know what I'm saying? That's basically how they did her. The woman that died in the beginning. That's how they did her sound effect stuff for drowning.
Dick Cheney.
Yes. Basically waterboarding her. It wasn't called that back then.
It was a simpler time. I saw the movie Jaws just recently. I did not hear that.
I think it was, ran over a claymore, and since I can't use the mine thing.
The next episode of Clerks the Cartoon that Song and I are going to watch is the best one because it has Disco Granny. It actually is the best one for a lot of reasons.
Probably it just feels so slow. Like at the beginning, it's like, oh, you gotta fight this guy, and then oh shit, you gotta fight this guy, and then you cross this area, and then you fight that guy.
Wow.
Bullets.
Doom, I looked up enforced method acting. Check this one out.
Oh, the door just opened for me. And I'll go back to the sniper wolf part first, I guess. Now I can take this elevator. Why do you gotta be so fast? Why did this open? Gotta switch the disc back, right? No more chafe left. Close to that. Okay, cardboard box C. Feel asleep in here while I get taken to another area. Figgy pudding. Say you want some figgy pudding.
I thought there was nothing about Back to the Future I didn't know, which makes me a little skeptical of this because, you know, what is their source? Is this true? that's talking about the scene where Marty and Lorraine pull up to the dance, and they're in the car and stuff, and he takes a drink of the liquor and then he spits it out. But he spits it out because she's smoking. He's like, Jesus, you smoke too? And again, I pride myself on like knowing so much effing behind the scenes information about the Back to the Future movies, and I have never heard that said. So, and again, it's just on here with no source, so I don't want to say that it's
You want sources? Oh, shit.
for sure real, but maybe it is. Alright, since I haven't been paying attention, what's going on with the card keys?
That it's opened some extra areas, and I've gotten some rations.
So you're going back for supplies, but like as far as like putting the card keys into the things, what
I've got the like hot one left. I think I've gotten all I can here.
Okay. Pretty soon we're gonna have to take a break. You're still gonna be able to finish this game today?
I hope so.
Now, if you take more than an hour on the Metal Gear and Liquid fights, like DK would do.
Okay, I thought that was the right place to go. I'm stupid. This is the right one.
Doom, have you seen the Blair Witch Project? The real one, the original OG one? Ratmus' favorite movies, Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
So I just like stay in this hot area. Put the key out, I think.
Pretty sure.
It looks like it's already hot. That's good. I assume we'll probably take a break.
Of course, there's the classic Alan Rickman Die Hard thing.
The detonators. Let's use all the boxes. I thought that liquor thing was in the bloopers. Really, it says that.
I'm gonna have to watch the bloopers again. Hey, puto!
Son of a bitch. she's cheating.
This one I did not know and sounds funny.
Snake, can you hear me?
Bitch.
It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Are you
Yes.
a bitch?
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the
Naomi,
past.
are you Mexican?
Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
Chuck Yeager's brother?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. Then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
I see.
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
You still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight
Yeah,
you.
that sounds
I wasn't
crazy.
sure before, but now I
That the
think I
director was
understand.
fine and the writer was
My final
fine.
battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
I mean, obviously those two have such amazing chemistry in that movie.
Yeah.
Tell me something.
About Fox Die?
Fox
Of
Lee.
course, you know, I don't know. Maybe it's exaggerated. You know, it says he. You know, maybe it was a little bit, not like the whole thing. I don't know. I mean, you can always believe what you read on TV tropes, right?
Let's speed this up because I want to take a break soon.
Yeah. We don't have a lot of time left to beat this game, Ratmus.
Yeah. Just don't cross me.
So you got the key hot, right? Are you gonna input it?
Yeah.
Alright.
I gotta just get to that spot and do that.
And as soon as you input it, then you have to fight the Metal Gear?
Yeah.
Alright, well then.
I'll probably take a break before then.
Yeah.
Oh. Saved.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there?
Please, Snake, don't.
Never give up. I don't need stinger missiles and stuff.
Here's another one for you, Doom.
This is a good stopping point, I think. I gotta get some stuff done to get food.
I assume you saved a minute ago, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna take a little break. We are back.
How's it going?
Fish's food was okay. How was your food, Ratmus?
Delicious. I'm having these veggie nuggets now. Time to launch this shit.
Oh, what?
What have you done, Ratmus?
Snap.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now. Master,
Wait,
what's
Master,
going
what are you
on?
saying?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind.
Was the DARPA chief important in
accidentally
earlier games?
killed him during the
Slash later
interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Foxdot.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox-Dye vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful. The torture room.
The torture.
Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Kemp,
You think?
you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Maylene said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Whoa!
Liquid. How the...
You've served your purpose.
How the fuck?
You may die now.
Oh shit.
Ratmus, when you get a chance, pause and read this and tell me your thoughts on it.
Oh, come on, comic. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
The only thing, I remember is that he dressed up like a Burke.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Watch out for the gas. Whoa. So you return to your position. Being cute. All that wonderful stuff.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
I did actually.
You point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
I'm a soldier.
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how.
I wonder. Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows.
Is there a vaccine, dude?
Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why is that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's program?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Whoa.
You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers
I
of
bet
what they
this is
used to
artistic
make
license
you.
genealogy.
Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge!
Just,
you
messing with
should
me.
understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you!
I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes.
My blonde hair.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother.
Alright, now that this boss fight is about to start, I'm sure Doom is going to tell you, exactly how to easily defeat him so that this doesn't take, fucking hours. Shit. Oops.
Great fox.
Stop it.
It's just gonna chase me right. Sadie. Hey. Yeah. Bye. Later. Keep using the key to know. Alright, I need the BRB to rinse out my mouth from my tooth. Since I just ate some nice clam chowder. Once I leave, Ratmus will beat this boss easily.
Alright, well, thanks to Doom's tips, I'm better equipped with this stuff, so.
Thanks to Doom's tips, you'll win in no time.
That was fair. Throw 2 even though I didn't throw 2. Okay. Everyone's gonna die, that's fine. This ration. Such a idiot. I got to a point where, like, I killed him, but then he was shooting stuff, so it killed me. And then I died stupidly, and then I died stupidly here, so.
But now you're gonna do it though, right?
Yes.
do it? Did you do it faster than DK?
Did that do it?
It's just phase 1.
No!
Second form.
Gray Fox. The name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You're a terrible snake. You haven't aged well.
See the animal interviews.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay on this.
Back off, Fox.
She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi. You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad when I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Once, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
We're on the toilet together, too.
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Look!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use royal harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Yes.
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Destroy the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished!
Fire the stinger.
I'm still reading about enforced method acting Doom, and this is listed under video games Metal Gear.
Now, in front of you, I can't do it. Finally die. I'm good. I can't do it. I was taken from I can't do it. Neither truly alive.
You pussy.
I can't do it. I'm good. I can't do it. In the world of light. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do
What
it.
is he supposed to do here?
Finally. It's no good. I can't do it. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else.
They're just tools.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself.
Die!
Now what is he supposed to do?
Shoot grenades.
And if you die, you have to do the whole thing all over again. Hit liquid and do not get that far away from him, or he will just hit you with missiles. It's okay, because just start from the second one, right? Oh yeah, because Doom said this ain't no wussy game. I'm not talking about super guides, I'm just talking about checkpoints. You know, games can have checkpoints, right? I should probably get off the tropes site.
Can't do it. No good. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
I can't do it.
I can't do it. I can't skip this. I can't skip it.
No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. No good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Did Doom say to stay close to him?
Yeah, but I wanted that rash.
Did.
Okay, how am I supposed to hit him when he's gonna keep shooting me?
To see what to do, I'll go back and watch DK do this. Oh wait, that's a bad idea, right?
Yes.
Just don't take any damage during the first phase.
Oh shit.
Snake! Snake! Snake!
Some person that I will not credit wrote this on Twitter. Someone else I follow is streaming Metal Gear Solid 4. That's a Savage Burn Lizard and topical. Doom, clearly you should include Illinois to be one half of Ratmus's controller right now.
Well, that was a waste. Trying some stuff here. So like being close to him kind of, as long as you're not too close, and then you get away from the laser beams, because
You guys already know this, but my next streams for this week will be Tuesday and Thursday, Lego Indiana Jones 2. I'll tell you, after I finish Lego Indiana Jones 2, my next game will be Dynasty Warriors 4 Empires.
shit.
Now, in front of you, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Which it won't be too long because I'm just going to do like one playthrough.
I can't do it. Shadow in the world of men. I can't do it. It's no good.
You can skip this cutscene.
I can't do it.
Now hit him! Nicotine fit. He's got laser beams and shit. You need to use a Game Genie code for infinite health. For infinite rations. Howie Mandel regrets making cult classic movie Little Monsters.
How could you regret such a boss decision there? I knew that would hit me after it exploded.
No, it's no good. I can't do it.
I want to blow myself up.
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. Taken from the battle. No, I can't do it. Truly alive. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. But soon, it's no good. I can't do it.
Hey Doom, here's today's GameFAQs poll question. Yes, the number one answer is none. The number two answer is actually more than one. The number three answer is just one. The lowest answers, which are about the same, are all five, at least one version of each of the main games, or all five plus most or all of the remasters and spin-offs. Those are the lowest. You probably played 4 and 5, right? I mean, or 3 and 4. I mean, those are the popular ones, right?
No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
Where's is Bunny like in early December now?
I don't remember this being so difficult, but like I said,
DK does.
No good. We can't do it, Colonel. We can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly
It's no good. We can't do it, Colonel. We can't do it.
in a world of light. But soon
It's no good. We can't do it.
it will finally.
It's no good. We can't do it.
Ratmus says he's got to focus, so I shouldn't tell you about the gathering of the Juggalos.
No, you should.
This topic says, I wonder how easy it is to get laid at the gathering of the Juggalos. What do you think, Ratmus?
Juggalette, anyone?
This guy responds, they can smell posers. Lack of Fago on your breath is a giveaway.
Oh, God.
Welcome back, Jim.
As you can see, you're still not making progress.
You didn't miss anything about me talking about Juggalos, so don't worry about that. not what I said, Lizard. Now, Song tweeted and posted on Discord that her stream's gonna be late. Says she has a long day at work. She doesn't seem to be on. I wonder if she's taking a nap.
Can't do it. It's no good. Can't do it. No. Can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's... When Ratmus died on this attempt, I was going to ask him, it's 6 o'clock. Do we have to stop and do this next time?
I guess so. I'm a failure as a person, clearly, but I'll get one more shot.
We already knew that you were a failure as a person. In between, next week, you can look up DK's video and see what you were doing wrong. Do you know what day next week will be the stream? When will you know? The day before? Alright, so we will hope for better luck next time when Ratmus is fresher and
have hours to piss away at this shit. Yeah.
Yes, and
Thanks, guys.
he'll watch videos on how to do it. He's as Ratmus said, he's not sure which day it's gonna be next week, so obviously I'll probably tell you on Sunday when Ratmus knows what day it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Also, assuming that this doesn't fucking take you 6 hours to beat this, we will need a game to move on to next week. So sometime, before Sunday, I will discuss it with Ratmus. We have a list of possible games, and we'll decide, what will be after this. Like I said, Lego tomorrow. Song should be streaming Breath of the Wild tonight, but she's, I guess, maybe taking a nap. I don't know when it's going to start. Doom said hopefully Super Mario RPG tonight, which is awesome. I can't wait for that. I need something awesome with my fucking tooth. And yeah, thanks everyone for watching and whatnot. The end. Bye.